Greetings, Nath. I'm back after some weeks. I may play Xenoblade X tonight because apparently it got a patch that gives it 4K 60 FPS on Switch too, and I wanted to test it out and see how it plays. So I might actually try that. Not for long, but I might try it out tonight. Later tonight. I have some videos playing on my side screen, so... Guess what? I'll tell you that only hoping Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, 3, and 3 all get it's only fair. Well, yeah, they should. They should get that. They might not, though. The only reason I say that those games might not get it is that I know that the Xenoblade games are games built around them running at a specific frame rate or they break. For instance, if you take Xenoblade X and you just force it to run at 60 FPS, a lot of timers and various functions will break because they're meant to specifically run at 30 FPS. I don't know why more developers don't just use delta time, where regardless of what the frame rate is, it runs at the same time, but for some reason, a lot of developers, even to this day, still use like functions where their timers run off frame rate timing and not just delta time. So you can't just simply patch the game to run at 60 frames and it work. You have to do like a bunch of manual fixes to every other thing. Because of that, I don't know if every single Xenoblade game will get the patches, and it's probably part of why the game... I think when Xenoblade X was leaked, like when Definitive Edition was being leaked, someone had looked in the code and discovered a 60 FPS patch, like, mention of it. And that was back when it was, like, you know, coming out, or about to come out. It's been almost a year since that was discovered, and only just now, a little under a year since it's come out, is it actually being pushed out and applied. It's taken almost a year to get something in the game that was mentioned, you know, a long time ago. So it's not something that they can easily just do, clearly. Or they would have already done it ages ago. To be completely honest, I'm surprised they even gave this game the time of day. I kind of thought after patch 1.0.2 they'd never touch it again. Which is funny because that was the exact same way the original Chronicles X came out. It got 2 patches and that was it. They never touched it again after. They gave it 2 patches and they were done. Bricked. Why, sir? Tagilla is among us. I probably should have brought a flashlight. I just now realized I should have done that. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is getting the same treatment, so I've heard, because the voice actor of Cosmos updated her thing, leading to an upgrade of Xenoblade Chronicles 4. That's my comment. I did hear a rumor that Xenoblade 4 could be coming out this year. Supposedly. I fucking doubt that it's true. I don't think they could put it out that fast because they made Xenoblade X just last year. And yeah, I know it's only an update. It's not a whole new game, but still, even then, I don't think they'd put out a remaster and then a brand new game the very next year. I don't expect a new Xenoblade game until at least 2027. Bare minimum. Probably not 2028, really. 2026, though, does not seem likely whatsoever. I doubt that that's a true rumor. Christ. About to blow. Are you actually Are you actually jorking? Legit? This motherfucker, bro. AP slug. Hmm. Hmm. Poor guy. Ah. Why'd you say it with the thing? Goofball. The thing, I mean squiggly line. Like the flirty thing. Holy shit, I actually killed him. Damn. Bro had that AS Val and everything. The flirty, yeah, that. The thing that Uni always does when we're flirting with each other. And me, to be fair. I do it too. quiet.
Most of the guys might be dead.
Possible. They gotta be upstairs. On. Okay. So far, so good. Jesus. Oh God. Remember when you said you wouldn't care if you died right now? I was like, what? Well, to be honest, yeah, I don't. Not really. I don't have a strong attachment to life. don't think there's much more to do here. The activity has died down. What you want to be when you get older? Hopefully dead. Oh, I'm being called? Shit. Hold on. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I need to check that now. I'll do that in a moment, actually. Not yet. Yeah, probably shouldn't yet. That's gonna depend. I'm figuring that out right now. I know the cat might mess with it. Mm-hmm. We'd need to wrap it up in something. Right. Yeah. Right. Probably. Curious cat. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Right. It'll arrive. My guess might be like mid to late March. 'Cause the factory will start production pretty soon because it's almost the start of March, I think. And then the production time, I think they said it was, I think 5 to 10 business days, and then delivery was another 10 to 15 business days. Almost. I mean, that could depend though, because it might just be a general estimation. I mean, it is being imported from China, so yeah. Yeah, it'd have to go through like the borders and stuff. Yeah. Says I'm making 568. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah. Me not. Yeah, me not waking up. Yeah. Oh, who? I knew about that one. That's it? Oh. That's rough. Yeah. I mean, Hunter can do it, but usually he's up front. Yeah, so... Yeah. And Rebecca could do it, but she's like on the truck now. Yeah, so you don't really have anyone that can be in kitchen that's not coming from somewhere else. Yeah, her leg is still messed up. Yeah, she might just need to rest it more. Yeah, that's what she needs to do. Yeah. I mean, I saw it. Probably for the best. Yeah, and then that becomes a problem.
I'm home, buddy. I'm back home.
Yeah, to help with training. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Right. The sleeping. Alright. Bye-bye. Sitting there made me realize how hot this room actually is. I'm moving my fan over here. I'm sweating and I'm not even moving. God fucking hell. Wow, outstanding. That's a cool ambition. Blah, 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 blah. Who that phone? New phone, who this, who that? 2,000 plus C? Nah, if it was that hot, I'd be dead, but to be honest, I wouldn't mind. I think I heard Black Division, but I'm about to leave because I don't think any more PMCs are even spawning, and that's who I need to be killing, so I'm probably going to just leave, but at the same time, there is an achievement for getting 20 kills in one factory raid, so I might try and do that. Because I did want to get that achievement done. I'm trying to get all the achievements I'd like to, so I might try and stay a bit longer just to try and get that achievement. I mean, I've got the ammo and the gun to do it with, so I think I can do it. Anyways, let me do quick maths. Yeah, I'll live. I'll live. Why there's so many? Oh, I got it. Square off. Okay, I can leave now. Holy shit! This is the first time I've ever seen a bot here. Damn, that scared the shit out of me. I've never once seen a bot be there before. I didn't even know that they could be there. Yeesh. Plan B. Valid. Oh. Okay. My game crashed. Cool. I'm not sure if it saved what I did or not, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I accidentally clicked on it while it was frozen and it closed it. Ugh. Plan B. Go to Proxima B. Proxima. City lights found on Proxima B. Aliens. Brah. I think it saved it because I did take damage on my armor, and some of my bullets are gone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It saves. Nice. Holy shit. M1ASASS.
The sass.
Yeah, sass. Sass. That looks pretty good. Give aliens. Nice. Yep. Alright. What's next? Agreeable. Motherfucker choked on oxygen. Damn, what the fuck was that? What was what? Choked on oxygen? What are you talking about? Hiccup noise I made? I don't even remember making a noise. Eliminate the hooded men while using a double-barrel shotgun? I'm assuming that you mean cultists. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let me just make sure that it's what it's talking about. Three cultists. Okay. Gotcha. Double barrel. Impressive. Hopefully they show up. I don't think they're guaranteed. How did you get that as your player model? I had to dig through a bunch of weird Chinese, Japanese sites and spend like $7. But I got the mod. It's pretty nice. Oh, jeez. Do you know if there are any other ways to get custom or modded things like that? Well, I would need the specifics of what you actually want. Because, I mean, a decent chunk of things, you can just look for them on mod sites. If you want anime mods specifically, then you might have to do some digging to find that. I had to dig a lot to find this. Like Nexus. Well, not Nexus. It looks like there's no cultists. Not Nexus, but there's a site called forge.sptarkov. That's where the majority of mods are. Supply plans. Wait, do I need a key for this? Okay, I don't, thank God. Informed means armed. I think I need to do something else. Wi-Fi camera. I don't have any with me. Secret benefactor? I can do that too. I can do this and this. Then I can leave a friendship. Let's get moving. Thank you, bro. I got you. I got you. Now to hope I don't get jumped. Bags. Okay, I see we've got action already. Ow! That was one of the bosses. Ouch. I sure hope someone doesn't jump me right now. It's too heavy. God, I hate aiming at 20 frames per second. Yeah, I'm gonna need to not do this. Jesus. Okay, Killa Jr. Who the hell? Ouch. He ain't dead. Die. Hi. Yo, give me a lift. When you're in a safe space or out of the raid, can you show me how to spell that website? I've been having fun with the Zimba X 5th edition upgrades at Blast. Whataburger. I'm not having Whataburger today. Anyway, this is the website right here. This has a lot of mods for Tarkov. A lot of mods are here. That was dicey. Oh! Actually, goated. Thank you so much. No problem, no problem. No problem, really, no problem. It took a little damage. I need that gazelle to get worn down so I can use it for a mission. I have to get it to 50% or less. That was a headshot. Ow. Thanks, helmet. That was a grenade. Okay. We're chilling. Just gonna scavenge for fresher batteries. You got anything for me? No. You might. Car. Oh, damn. You're full of stuff. Whoa! Fucking hell. You. I was a boss, that's why it hurt. Makes sense. What you got for me? Hmm. Now to head for Secret Benefactor. We march! I just realized I didn't fix my arm. I should probably go do that. I want to kill someone with this. Alright. Not bad. Ouch. I didn't stand a chance. I can't even afford a new kit. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. Eesh, I took a hit on my skeleton. My skeleton. Shadow mask. I mean, it is basically a skill. I think it applies. I got a face shot apparently, because this saved my ass. Fucking savior of mankind. I didn't die, so I don't know why insurance keeps doing that. I didn't die. It keeps it like keeps acting like I did for some reason. basically is a good excuse to go restock myself. I have three bag clips in here now. 3 bag clips. I should put some of those away. Doesn't look like cultists have even spawned. Okay. I see. Well, then I'm not going to waste my time. I mean, I could. Well, I probably shouldn't. Gone up his 5th edition yet. How about in like 30 minutes? How about in like 30 minutes? It's gonna be awesome. I'm sure it will be. Let me see X blackout. I'll steal these. I'm basically just gonna immediately leave because nothing spawned, so. I'm not trying to waste my time here. Wonder if they're not spawning because it's not really nighttime yet. It's the closest I can get to night, though. It's not like really night yet, but they're not even spawning right now. I'll confirm that actually. They'll disappear between 10 o'clock and 7 a.m. Well, it's not even that late in the game yet, so I can't even actually do that right now. Then I'll do something else while I wait for the time to pass. Crashed again. God damn it. Subnautica and Below Zero got switched to upgrades as well. That's nice, but I don't play either of those games. Would play Subnautica though. I would play that. If I get time someday, I might play that. I read the Xenoblade Chronicles Edition game with the upgrade. I doubt that. I don't think so. Retro uses Plan B every time he shoots the gun. His money is being used. No! I need my money right now. I'm buying something expensive. I need my money right now. I need my money. Alright. Let's do something else from prep. Oh boy. Okay. I got a lot to do here. Oh, yeah, I should probably, good idea, I forgot my bills. Forgot your bills, I don't think is a good thing to do. Ugh, frame rate is trash. Oh, my game just crashed. Now we're good. Thought it crashed, though. Darn Krispies. Right? $20 FPS. I have a 5070 and 20 FPS. God damn. I just need a better CPU. Need a better CPU. Trading post. What do you mean by trading post? What do you mean by trading post? This? It was there for a second. No, I don't see it anymore. It was there for a second. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? Bruh! Is this the thing they want or not? There. Jesus. Why does it have to be specifically right there? Fucking Christ. What am I looking for? It's beneath me. It's down below. Yeesh. Bunch of junk. A Karoond. I would love that if I could actually take and use it, but I gotta use the other thing. So I can't. Batteries are running out. How do I get down there again? How do I get down there? Did it need this key? I think I did. Gnosis LLC facility key. Well. Night vision sparkles. Yeah, for real. Hey, do you want to get blinded? Ugh. No! Hey, Peter. Whoa. He's got an Osprey. I respect the hell out of that. It's one of my favorite rigs of all time. I love me an Osprey. Condors. I'm playing DK Bonanza lately. Unfortunately, I had to beat Red. I still need to play that game. I just skipped the meme. Skip what meme? Who the fuck? I think Ruoff is here. Wouldn't be the first time. Hi. In the 8R. Red. I hate red. This guy's kind of stacked. How's the boss? cooking pineapples this time. I'm not cooking no pineapple, man. Oh, he's got a different backpack this time. Stalker. Oh god, not this shit again. Probably not live streaming for a few days. I was just working a lot, to be honest. I was working a lot, and then when I wasn't working, I wanted to just relax and do my own thing. And I was also doing some stuff for uni, which I really couldn't do on a live stream. So that was getting done. I'm about to leave this place, so I'm just gonna snag everything I can snag. Take, 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 take. All your shit is mine. Where's my drink? There you go. Cougar. Diet Dr. Kelp. I don't have that. I'm not the Krusty Krab. I don't stock that. I got Gatorade. I got water. I got Cherry 7-Up. I got that. I throw pizza at Retro's face, lol. Why? Oh, babe. Yeah. I'll get that running in a moment here. Oh, cool. We need one more point. 1 point. 1 point. Crunch, lol. What crunch? Okay. Give me a moment. I'll be back. I have to actually get the Switch 2 and move it in here. It's not in my room. I have to actually go get the dock and stuff and move it in here and plug it in. I guess I could set it right here. It's not that big, and I'll only be using it for a little bit.
Sure. Isn't your save file outdated?
I think the save file that was on my Switch 2 that I have going for it is outdated, yeah, but it doesn't need to be. I'm just going to do a technical test. I'm not going to, like, really play it. I'm just going to do a test.
Okay.
I mean, I might start up a new save file and play like an hour or two to test it. I don't know. I'll be back. Do you have the upgrade already downloaded? If it's a download, no. I haven't touched my Switch 2 since I got it like months ago because there's literally nothing to play on it. Except Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I still need to buy. Either that or ask someone to buy it for me. One or the other. Alright, I got it. Now let me get it plugged in. Let me plug it all in. My phone charger for right now. Surely that won't be a problem. And this short-ass HDMI cord. $500 console, and they gave me like a 3-foot HDMI cord. I think one of the things I hate most about buying a new console is when they give you a cord that's just way too short. Like seriously, if I'm spending $500 on a game console, I expect a cord that is not ridiculously short. I expect a cable that can actually reach from my TV to where I'm setting it down at. Seriously, it's just annoying as hell. When you give me something like that, and then it can barely even sustain itself. That's just annoying. That said, yeah, I think this Pro controller might be dead. Pro controller's a bit dusty, a bit dirty. I'll plug it in, yeah, but still. Ugh. Alright, give me the USB cable. USB cable. USB cable. What upgrade? You have to pay $5? Wait, it costs money? Hold on, it costs money? It costs money. Please tell me that you're joking. Please. Please tell me that you are joking right now. Please tell me you are joking. Tell me you're joking. Tell me you're joking. We'll find out for ourselves. I hope you're fucking joking. I hope it's a fucking joke. A signal. Does this have HDCP? Okay, no, it doesn't have HDCP. It just didn't work the first time. Now I need to plug in this, well actually, nah, I can't be bothered. Let's just use the Joy-Cons for right now. Let's just use the Joy-Cons for right now. The connected TV support, I don't give a damn. Jesus. Let's just use Joy-Cons for now. Go to the eShop. Costs $5 for the upgrade. So, okay. Well, let's see if that's required. No longer bet. I don't care. It didn't prompt me for an update. What version is it on? 1.02? Okay. Go on. Is it gonna restart itself, or is it gonna make me do it? Fucking hate it when systems say they're gonna auto restart, but then they don't. Okay, at least it did this time. Don't care. No prompt for any update. Really? I have to fucking log in? Shouldn't I already be logged in? Let me see if my regular password even works. Like, will my regular password even work? I'm not sure which password I used. Update download complete. It downloaded an update? It didn't prompt me for an update. What did it just download? What if I start it now? Hold on. It just says it downloaded an update. What did it download? Well, it doesn't seem any different. Version 2.0. What's the damn difference? Version 2.0 is out. Made compatible with Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Update details for Nintendo Switch. No changes have been made. It's not actually 4K internally. It's running at the exact same resolution it used to, but they just implemented and enabled an upscaler like some form of SSR, but it's not DLSS. I have no idea why they did this. The Switch 2 can absolutely just run it at native resolution without any issues and it'll look way better. Wasn't included. Someone found remnants of an abandoned mode, but it was never in the game. Every game has kept content, mosaic of the main mining, and looked through game files. 1.3 gigabytes in update size? XCX Switch 2 physical release doesn't come out till April 16th. Two and 3 next, please. Okay, and 1? Can we not forget about 1? Let me see the actual. Made compatible with Switch 2 Edition. What all does it do? What does it do? What's the actual difference? Is that the only thing it does? Or does it do something else? I just wonder why it took them like nearly a year to get it working. Why did it take them so long? I mean, I can think of maybe a few reasons. Maybe the cutscenes. Because 60 FPS patches have been a thing for a while, but they never worked in cutscenes. They always limited cutscenes to 30 FPS, it would break certain things. I wonder if the 60 FPS is like really polished or something, and it like works flawlessly or something like that. I still don't think it's really worth paying more money just for a higher frame rate and resolution, especially if it's upscaled resolution. But I see your point, I guess. I see your point. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to log in. Now the question is, what password did I use? I feel like it's probably this one, but I'm not sure. No. That's weird. If you do caps lock, the numbers don't turn into the symbols. That didn't work. Okay, I'll try another password. Let me switch to the actual input itself so it won't be as laggy looking. HDMI 2. If it will fucking work. Okay, thank you. So, that one didn't work. Let me try another one. I only use a couple different passwords, but it's a variation. Well, that didn't put the fucking symbol. God damn it. Hate having to retype my entire password because I made one typo. Like, can I just go back and fix the typo? Do you have to make me retype the entire fucking password again? So unnecessary. Okay, it wasn't that one either. There we go. Thank you. Don't make me do that again. Alright. Chronicles 2 Definitive Edition. Upgrade pack with the Switch game. I have that. Okay. $5 fucking dollars. That seems kinda ridiculous. But fine. QR code, PayPal, because I don't feel like putting my credit card information in through a Switch keyboard. You know how slow that is? That would take me like 7 minutes to type all that information in on that shit. Hell nah. Fucking bastard. Yeah. Get a code. Text it. Come on. Code. Thank you for my thing. Whatever. $5. Dog shit ass Wi-Fi card. Piece of shit ass fucking Wi-Fi card. Ass fucking Wi-Fi card. Why do I need to do this? I have the physical thing in my system. Like, the actual cartridge is in my fucking system. Load the virtual... Yeah. Why do I need to do that? I just paid for it, and the cartridge itself is already in my fucking system. Oh my god. Now I have to go pull out my Switch 1, which is probably dead. Oh. I need to update this thing too. Like this thing needs to be updated. Like I need to update the atmosphere on here. Because it hasn't been updated in a long time. Well, shit. Come on. Open up, please. And now it's dead. And it won't start until like at least 10 fucking minutes pass. Is there no other way I can do this without having to have that on? Because I swear to fuck. The cartridge is in my system. Why do I need to do that? Start the virtual game card. Software will start without the upgrade pack. So why is it like so blown out of proportion? That's better. Go to the eShop. I'm not joking. What is Nathan yapping about? Look it up on Google. It's still fucking dead. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? What should we do to pass the time? This is digital, I think. What should we do to pass the time? Till my damn Switch starts up. Because apparently I have to use that for some weird reason. I don't know why, but apparently I have to use that to even start my game. For some fuck-ass reason. Yeah, my save file is very old. I've put on like 100 more hours on that save file since this version. I would need to use my Switch. I would need to get in there again with hacks and import my latest save file and then use the backup thing to put it on here, basically. I mean, I can do that, but yeah. That's what I'd have to do. Well, I don't know what I feel like doing right now, so I'm not even online. This didn't happen to me. I was able to download no problem. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it wants me to load the virtual game card when the physical cartridge is in the fucking system and I paid for the upgrade pack on this system. The entirety of the game right now is on this system. Why does it want me to link my other system when I own the physical edition of the game? That cartridge is in this system, and the upgrade pack I just paid for, I bought it on this system, and it's downloaded on this system. As it stands, my Switch 1 is completely irrelevant to this right now. Why does it want me to link it? It's completely irrelevant. But why does it want me to link it? Well, should we go fight Telethia while I'm waiting? It's still dead. It's still dead. One thing I remember is that on the 60 FPS patches of the game, like on emulators, the fuel would go down like twice as fast. The fuel would like decrease over time like twice as fast. So I want to just think of, I'm thinking of all the bugs the original 60 FPS patch has, and how many of those are going to be fixed, like not present on this. Still dead. I'm about to just go back to either Tarkov or boot up Dual Destinies on my 3DS and play that. Because Xenoblade X is not really enticing my attention right now. Not really. It's not really getting my attention at the moment. Can't say I really want to play this game that much. If I have no actual reason to play it, I usually don't play this game. Like, I don't really play this game at random because I need to have a reason or desire to play it come from somewhere. And that's not happening right now. Especially this version, because I think as time has gone on, I've grown to like the original version more. And I always kind of liked the original version more in general. I always had a bit of a soft spot for it, even though this version is technically objectively better. I still like the original version more. I'm not really sure why. It's probably just like my nostalgia for it, I suppose. Like, I will admit some things, like Definitive Edition making the augments cost like half is just objectively better. Like, that's something I can't argue. Like, that is just straight up better. That is just better. But some things, like the redesigned art style, I'm not a fan of at all. I think Elma might be the one character who I think redesigned looks better. Everyone else I don't like. Their redesigns I don't like. I prefer the original game's more realistic art style than this one's more half anime, half realistic. I mean, the original was always part anime, part realism, but it's like more biased towards unrealistic here than it was in the original. I feel like the original had a good art style. I like the original's art style more. Like the character designs, I like the way they look more. I also kind of prefer the, how do I put this? The kind of darker lighting. Like, if you look at the characters in Definitive, you'll notice that there's a rim light to them. Like, you see how around the edges of Konai's body there's like a yellow-orange kind of light? Like, if I can highlight it. There's this, like, artificial light that's, like, right here. This, like, orange. The rim light. That's not in the original game. And I've never been a fan of rim lighting techniques, because the light is basically artificial. Like, the light isn't really real light. It's basically just artificial light that makes it look, I suppose, more anime, but not as realistic, and I prefer the darker lighting. I do prefer the darker lighting. And another thing that, you know, since it's been like a year since Definitive came out and the honeymoon phase is like ended, is the fact that they never gave us the option to turn flight music or overdrive off. Like, I don't know what their problem is, but they gave us a different option for flight music, but not the option to just turn it off entirely. Like, most people's complaints wasn't the song, it was the fact that the song would always play over the other music when you wanted to fly. Like, I'd like to be listening to the Noctilum theme right now, but I can't. And for some reason, after, you know, like 9.5-ish years since the original game came out, they didn't give us an option to just turn it off. They made the code so that you could change it to a different version of the song, but not an option to just disable it entirely. That's what I don't understand, is they must have knew people, I don't know if they knew that they disliked it, but they made a new version of the song that a lot of players grew to hate because it would constantly play every time they wanted to even fly and interrupt the other songs in the game that, you know, are nice to listen to. This game has a good soundtrack, so having most of the songs be not heard simply because you want to fly is definitely irritating. And they didn't give us the option to disable that. And they also didn't give us the option to turn overdrive music off, which is what some people arguably hated even more, is that every time you use overdrive it interrupts the song. I think they disabled that for like the chapter 13 final boss only then. And I think it might have maybe been disabled in the regular chapter 12 final boss, but I don't know. Every other fight though, it overwrites it. Even Telethia's theme is overwritten by overdrive theme. Every boss theme is overwritten by that song. And once you get, you know, good at the game, you'll always be infinite overdrive. That's just what everyone does. Like, I think that's universal. No matter what your build is, it's gonna be infinite overdrive. That's just, everyone does that. That's a universal thing. Everyone does that. And so everyone will just listen to that song every time they fight anything, because it overrides all the other music. I don't know why they couldn't have given us an option to turn that off too. But like, I think I made this a while before. Let me look for it. I'm gonna look for it. I made a thing. If I can find it. Not that. Yeah, this. As soon as it loads. If it will load, thank you. Okay. I made this a while ago. My wish list. And unfortunately, I think most of these didn't get in. Like, we should review this like right now. Like, you know what? You know what we should do to pass the time isn't wander around. We should look at this this wish list and actually see what they did and what they didn't do. We'll cross it off with either a green or a red if they did or didn't do it. So yeah, we'll have a green and we'll just cross it off if it's something that they did do. But yeah, alright, so some of these I might not remember because it's been a while. And some of these are like, some of these are, what's the word? Some of these are, like specific things where I might not even remember if they, did it or not. But let's take a look at this. So, multiple save slots. Yeah, we did get that. Let me not do it like that. Let me do just a check mark, because otherwise you won't be able to even see it. Autosave, we did get that. Responsive and faster, more responsive menu. I'm pretty sure the new menus are actually slower. The new menus are actually slower, so no. In fact, wait, let me think about it. Okay, so let's do a yellow if it wasn't added. And if it's worse than before, then we'll do a red. So yeah, we didn't get this. No. So this is like slower than before, so that's actually worse. The camera is definitely better. We did get that. Faster affinity, I think we did get that. I think we did. I'm gonna check that. I think they did make affinity get faster. I think they halved it. Like, I think they halved affinity, from what I remember. I think they halved it. Wii U values, DE values. Yeah. Definitive Edition significantly rebalanced all values, mostly by increasing them, though which categories each person responds to are unchanged. Affinity value. Didn't they just make the affinity value to be maxed out like half? I thought that's what they did. I don't know. But we know that they did make that better. So I will cross that. Change time anywhere, that did get added. Now, changing scale assign and refill anywhere, that did not get added. They didn't add that. That's not an option. Lineup anywhere, that got added. Audio slider got added. Now, they gave us flight music options, but they didn't give us the option to turn it off. So, I'm going to just give that a yellow. Overdrive, we didn't get that, give that a yellow. We didn't get a cutscene viewer. It still costs money to change probes. Blade level didn't come back. I'm actually going to mark that as a red because blade level, I think some people dogged on when they really shouldn't have. Like, I feel like them changing the, them removing the restrictions for, the field actions was a good thing. I do approve of that. I do think that the field actions thing was annoying. But they could have still had it be a game function, just give it, like, different uses. Like, have it give you money bonuses, or ticket bonuses, or unlock new missions, or something like that. You know what they could have done? They could have had, you know the basic mission board? Like, the board that's in, the administrative district, the terminal where Eleanor is? They could have had more difficult, but more rewarding missions unlock as your blade level went up. And that makes sense, too, like, lore-wise. If you're a high blade level, they know that you're good and that they'd trust you with a more dangerous mission that would give you a high reward. They could literally have tied blade level to just more difficult basic missions that give you more money and more, maybe give you tickets or give you something. They could have tied it to that. Gajar we got, but we didn't get a Rothian Skell, though. We got that, but we did not get a Rothian Skell. So I'm gonna just like do that. We half got that. New weapon types and new AMs. We did not get that. No new weapons or AMs. New Skell types. Higher level versions of the level cap is 99. We did not get that. We got 2 new Skells. We technically got 3. But the third one is just a higher level excavator. That doesn't really count. We got the new Ares and we got the Hrazeveld, but we didn't actually get 3, so I'll just give that a yellow. Give us the Prague Ares, 100% reward or an Elmwood Affinity mission. Special arts, yeah, that was pure hopium. We didn't get that. As much as I would have liked it, we did not get that. Support missions for tickets or some renewable way of getting them offline. We sort of got this, but I don't know if it actually works. We got the daily tickets for free. We got the free ticket daily rewards, but I don't know if it works offline, is the thing. I can actually check that right now because I'm offline. So if I go to, I think it's online tab, rewards, material market, division rewards. We got offline division rewards. We got that. And it looks like I did get tickets from that. So, I do think we got renewable tickets offline. It looks like we do have that. We do have offline renewable tickets. So in that case, I'll mark that as a yes. Have the material cost for most high-level augments. That's actually exactly what they did. That's actually exactly what they did, is they halved it. That is exactly what they did, so yeah, that's a green. We did get that. Reroll battle traits on weapons and armor. I fucking wish. No, we did not get that. Materials of the trait to craft the trait. Yeah, we didn't get that at all. We did not get that. Bring Lao back in the story expansion. The Black Knight, lone hero playable, including his unique area scale. Well, we didn't get this, but we did get the other stuff. We got that. We got Al, who was the Black Knight. That's what he really was. And then we got his area scale. We got that. Slider options for fueling scales to select a specific amount of fuel or max fuel. I'm not sure. Did we get that? Is that in here? I think we did, but I need to double check actually. I'm not actually sure if we got that. I'm gonna check that. I don't actually know if that was added or not. I feel like it might have been, but I want to confirm. Was that added? Oh my god, it's still fucking dead. Are you kidding me? Let me change it to a different charger. It's using my phone charger. I might get it done faster if I use my Steam Deck charger. Still fucking dead. Oh my god. This is taking way too long. Use this charger. There. Hopefully that will get it done quicker. And not make me wait forever. Okay, so... Refuel Skell. Yeah. We have the specific option now. We did get that like I thought. I just needed to confirm it. So... Specific amount of fuel, that's a yes. One button press or maxing fuel of all skells in the garage. Maxing all skell fuel at once is not possible, no. That part is not possible. Bring back skell jump after unlocking, that did come back. No pause to sheath and withdraw weapons. I'm pretty sure that that was not in there. That was kind of hopium, to be honest. I didn't really expect that one. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you wish, but you know it probably won't happen. Difficulty modes, I'm kind of surprised didn't get in because they had that in the other Chronicles games, but no, that didn't get in. Let us use any hair choice. Nope, that didn't get in. Let us force a specific... I fucking wish. Nope, that didn't get in. Played character dies in a fight. Let us take control over one of the other stolen party members. I wish. Lead the 30-second time until you're forced to respawn. Even the party might still win the fight. That didn't get in either. There have been times where, like, they would win, but they don't let you finish the fight because of the timer. I once had an incident where it's like they were literally beating the fight at the exact same time the timer ran out. If they gave me one more second before it made me respawn, I would have won that fight. This is bullshit. Unlock the skill test by chapter 4 to 5. Nope. I wish. Loyalty bonus. The account playing the Switch version is save data from the Wii U version. Include a bonus. Nope. That was hopium. Do not patch the skill as a glitch. Pretty sure that still works. 100% reward. 5,000 tickets is nothing. Nope. And honestly, bro, I'm giving that a red because tickets are even easier to get now. Getting 5,000 tickets is literally so easy that even that is not like a reason to do it. It's just useless. So, okay, let's take a look. How many things actually got in? Okay, so 14 got in. There were 14 improvements that actually happened, and then what about the ones that didn't get added? $22 didn't get added, and then 3 things got worse. So 14 things were improved, 22 things weren't, and 3 things were actively worse. That's our review. That's gonna be our year in review, folks. Is it fucking done yet? Oh my god, finally. It's on. Only took forever. Jesus. Sign into my account again? System update? Okay, fine. Get it over with. My atmosphere and hacks and stuff are outdated anyway. I'm not even worried about it right now. I can mess with it later. It's not a big deal right now. Just get this done so I can see the patch. I'll probably start a new save file and see the opening cutscenes and stuff like that. Come on. Son of a bitch. This whole flimsy table stamp. Okay. Sign into my account again? Do I have to? Sign into my account again. Okay. Sure. I'll sign in again. Let me put in my password. I don't want to have to use a damn barcode. Well, not a barcode, a QR code, but same thing. At least it doesn't ask for like 2-factor authentication and shit like that. Thank God. Okay. So, 30-second run returns. I'm not going to save my game because I didn't do anything. Alright. Load the dumbass virtual game card. I don't know what the problem is, but systems are close enough. On the other system, open virtual game card, select the same user. Yeah, link the system. I kind of just find this whole system to be moronic. Why do I need to do this? I paid for it already. I already paid for it. Why do you need me to mess with more stuff? Just to use something I already paid for. God damn. Okay. Well, is it 60 FPS? Are there any new settings? The resolution does look higher than before, I'll give you that. It does look higher than before. Visual. Nothing is different. It is a higher resolution. Okay, it does look like it's 60 frames. It looks like the menu is not, though. The game is, but the menu isn't. Jesus Christ, though, I can see artifacting. You might not be able to see this on the stream, but I myself can see that the resolution is very much upscaled. Not even that well. Like on the menu screen, it doesn't even look that good. It's higher resolution, but it doesn't look very good. It doesn't look right though. It might look better in the game, but yeah, it's 60 frames per second. It's 60 frames per second, which is great, but God. God. It's noticeable. The upscaling, like, artifacts are noticeable. I can literally see it. Again, you probably can't really tell on the stream, but I, myself, looking at it from my own screen in 4K, yeah, it's noticeable. And I'm on a small screen, mind you. I'm on like a 32-inch 4K monitor. If this was on like a 70-inch 4K TV, it would be so much worse. It would be so much worse. Yeah, it's 4K, but it's blurry. It's blurry though. It's not sharp. It's blurry. It's a blurry 4K. It's an upscaled, blurry 4K. It's not sharp, it's a blurry 4K. No way. Oh my god, no fucking way. No way. I might be tripping, but I think the fuel glitch is still there. I think the fuel is draining at double speed. I think it's draining at double speed. I think it is. Oh, why do the animations look like that? Wait, look at the animation. It's like jittery. Do you see that? When it's turning, it's jittery. It's jittery. Look. It's not even smooth, it's jittering. When I'm panning left and right, it's jittering. And it looks like the fuel is going down at double speed. I might be tripping, but that's what it looks like. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that's so bad. Let me get into a fight. Let me get into a fight. Hold on. The menus don't really look like they're moving faster like they would on the patched 60 FPS versions. Ah, he got one shot at.
Be careful. Let's weaken
can you go away for a second, Fog? I'm trying to test something. Go away. Yeah, hold on. Excuse me, Chief. I need to. I'm doing some. Oh my God! Why does it look like that? It. Look, you can't. Please tell me that you're seeing this. Like, please tell me I'm not crazy. Please tell me you're seeing the animations looking like they're jittering. Please tell me I'm not insane. When it's like turning, it's jittering. Why is it like that? Why is it like that?
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me?
That's so bad.
This is your chance.
Yeah, hold
Get
on,
up
let me
close,
fly.
personal.
The fuel is going down, I feel like, a lot faster than normal. Now, I'd have to actually, like, record it and check it for sure, but it looks like it's going down slower, or faster, than it should be. It looks like it is. It looks like it.
That's part of it. Now move in and shut them down.
Is anyone there? I need a bigger gun. Let me just, dodge that.
Did that work? Then move in and strike.
I think Gatling will just vaporize this guy, so I'm not gonna do that. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show
That's part
me.
of it. Now move in and shut them down.
Cockpit time.
This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
It's weird because the other animations look just fine. The other animations don't have a problem. I don't know if it's just specifically the Ares 90 walking or what.
They can't hit me.
But like, the Ares 90 walking looks really bad.
This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
Oh my god, dude. That's so bad. Let me try another spell. Yeah, Formula Zero. Give me Elma. Let me try another one. Maybe it's just the Ares. Maybe it's just the Ares specifically. Oh god, it's not. It's not. If I walk like left and right, the animation looks very, very jittery. Like specifically if I'm repeatedly walking left and right, it's extremely jittery. If I'm walking left and right over and over, it's jittering really bad. If I walk like in a straight line, or if I don't turn too fast, it's fine. If I turn in a regular circle, it's fine. But if I turn too quickly, or I constantly go back left and right, then it looks jittery. I don't know how they would have not caught that. Unless if they did catch it, but they just didn't fix it. Which is possible. They may have caught that, but they just didn't do anything about it. I don't know. Yeah, the menus are slower. The menus are actively slower. The 4K resolution is an upscaled 4K because, well, you can just tell by looking at it. Again, you might not see it on the stream, because trying to see upscaling artifacts is really hard if you're not actually watching and playing the game. Unless if it's something like, you know, if it's just upscaling that's really, really, like, intense, like from, you know, 240p to 4K or something, then even on a stream you'll see that. But if it's not that noticeable without really looking at it, you probably won't see it on a stream. But I can very much see it. I can very, very, very much see it. I can very much see it. Dear God, that is awful. Is it like that on foot as well? Or only in scales? I'm not really seeing that on foot. It doesn't really look like it's happening on foot. It's only in scales for some weird reason. Again, it's not like every animation is doing that, but some animations are. Oh god. And I think it does that during flight as well, right? Yeah, oh, look at that. It's so unsmooth. I don't know why. It's just weird. The fan-made 60 FPS patches, like, don't have that problem. Huh. Am I really tweaking, though? Like, hold on. Am I like, actually genuinely tweaking? Or is it in my imagination? If I start flying with the Ares 90... I'm looking at how fast the fuel is going down. I'll just take a clip of it. Take a clip of it. Now, can I play the non-upgrade version? Can I play that now? Like, I want to play the regular version now. Do I have to, like, unload the card or something? Upgrade pack. Option. Ejected. I don't know why I need to do that. This is like the most strange DRM I've ever seen, but start software without the upgrade pack. Start the regular game. Start the regular game. And I'm going to take another clip, and I want to see if the fuel goes down as fast, or if I'm just imagining it. Because I'd be a little surprised if they didn't catch the fuel glitch. That would kind of surprise me, if they didn't catch that. Because that was something I always noticed was out on the 60 FPS patches, the fan-made ones, that the fuel would go down faster. Okay, no, I don't think so. It looks the same. I did imagine that. It is the same. But now, okay, so look, when I'm going left and right, look how it's smooth. When I move left and right, there's no weird jitter effect. And if I go on the ground and walk, there's no weird jittering effect either. It's just a smooth left and right. It's a smooth left and right. If I walk back and forth, over and over, there's no jittering. There's no jittering at all. There's not any jittering, even a little bit. There is zero jitter. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that. And now, oh, there's a button to instantly open the thing I clipped. Didn't know you could do that. All right. Now, load the upgrade pack back in. I don't know why this is necessary, but load it back. Now, if I do that again, I'm going to go over to the same place I was. I'm going to do the exact same thing. Ugh. Alright. Right here, I'm going to walk left and right rapidly. Do you see it? Do you see the jitter effect? Do you see that? When I walk left and right, over and over. When I'm walking left and right, when I'm strafing. And now if I go into the air and I turn left and right, that jittering, I'll clip it again. So we'll have clips of both versions. Album. It's alright. This is the original. Walking left and right, smooth, no problems. Skip ahead to the flight part. Strafe left and right midair. Smooth. No jitter. Now we go to this one. And now look when I walk left and right. Huh. I don't see it in the video. It looks smooth in the video. I think I might know why. This is only a 30 FPS recording, isn't it? This is a 30 FPS recording. It's a 30 FPS recording, I assume. It might be one of those glitches where it's only visible at a higher frame rate. Yeah. It's only visible at a higher frame rate, but it's there. You can see it. It's almost like the interpolation of the animation data is at a lower frame rate than it should be. If that makes any sense. It's like the interpolation of the animation frames is in a different frame rate from the rest of the game. And so it looks like it's jittering because it only happens when it's in motion. If you hold one direction, the animation looks fine. But if you're starting to move, as in it's transitioning to the, you know, moving left or right animation, then it's not interpolating it at the right frame rate, and so it looks bad. It's odd that it's only on Skells, though. If I go on foot, if I go on foot and I walk left and right over and over, there's no problem. If I walk straight ahead, there's no problem. There's nothing weird about this. All the on-foot animations look perfectly fine. It's only Skells specifically. Looks like the walking animation is fine too. Like the walk. The walk looks fine. It's the left and right, like jogging, the running animation. And again, I don't know if you can see this on the actual stream or not. It might look fine, but for me, there's a very noticeable jitter. Very, very noticeable jitter. I don't know how they didn't catch that. Like, I don't know if it's just... The only thing that I find weird, though, is that the fan-made 60 FPS patches don't have this problem. The fan-made patches don't have Skells doing this when walking left and right. The fan-made patches have perfectly smooth animation. But the official Monolith, I'm assuming Monolith made it, not Nintendo. I'm assuming it's them. The official Monolith patch, their own official patch has this. How? How does the fan-made patch not have a bug that the official developer-made patch does? How's that possible? The official developer-made patch having a bug that fan-made patches don't have. Like, I'm going to, hold on, is my thing even plugged in? I think it is. I'm gonna boot up my thing right now. That's the wrong controller. I never remember which one's tied to my Xbox and which one's tied to my computer. Just accidentally turned my Xbox on. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna, open, I think, which was I using? Was I using a newer Citron or a Sudachi? Because I had to change some stuff recently. And I forgot what I did. I forgot. I genuinely forgot what I was using. I think I was using a newer version of Citron. I think is what I was doing. I was using a newer Citron. I think. Citron EXE. I remember I had that weird issue with crashing, though. I don't know what that was about, but I had my, my thing kept crashing for some reason. It wouldn't stop crashing. Okay, so 60 FPS, static, yeah. And then I think I should have, I think it should be configured, like my controller should be configured. Let me change my screen input. Load game. Yeah, this has my like most up-to-date. Yeah, I've put on like almost double the hours since my original save file. This is way more up-to-date. Let me just shut the game up. So yeah, this is, it might not be running at full speed because I'm streaming at the same time. But, first of all, I need to go and get the right scale, for one. Need to actually get the right scale. Because I'm not even using it. Well, I mean, I can probably get 60 FPS in the training menu thing, because that runs pretty well. I can probably get it there. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Scale. 60 frames. If I walk left and right, there's no jitter. There's no jitter. It's smooth. And if I start flying, there's no jitter. There's no jitter, so why is their patch have a bug that fan-made patches don't have? If I go left and right in the fan-made patch version on an emulator, there's no bug. But on native hardware with an officially made patch, there's a jitter. How? Why? How did they mess that up? Like, I'm genuinely curious, how did they actually mess that up? How did they actually mess that up?
Let's close in and
How did they
clear.
mess that up? I don't know how. How could they mess that up? It's just baffling to me. How could they mess that up? And I could probably do a visual comparison too. I could do a visual comparison as well. Actually, I will. Let's go into this corner right here. I'm going to do a visual comparison. Go ahead and save my game, sure. My last save file was almost a year ago. That's crazy. My last save was almost a year. Okay, so I am going to turn on 4K res. I'm going to turn on 4K res. This is going to be native 4K res. Now, you might not see the difference because it's on stream. I don't know if it's going to show. But I'm going to compare native 4K res to the game's being upscaled 4K res. This is native 4K res. This is actual 4K res. This is actually native 4K res. And I'll put it in full screen for fair comparison. So this is actually native 4K. This is the corner. This is right here. This is me in the Blade Barracks corner. Now I'm going to keep this here. We're going to go back to this. And we're going to go to... Hold on. And I might just take screenshots. I might do that so that it's more fair if I take an actual screenshot than using just the live footage. Because the live footage probably won't look as good. Alright, I'm going to walk into this corner. Go away, fog. Remove you. And let me switch my... Hold on. So right in this corner, I'm going to switch my input over. And try to see the difference. Okay. What would be a good example? What's a good example for this? I think it's usually stuff that's far away. Something that's farther away is a better example, as well as things like lights. Like, for instance, the lights on the dyads is probably a good example of how it differs. Thought I saw jittering again for a second on the on-foot animation. Actually, I see it now. There is jittering on foot too. I see it now. Like on the upper body. I just now noticed it, but there's jittering on foot too. I wonder if there's jittering for every animation that's like this, where it's like left and right, left and right. I wonder if that's for every single animation in the game. If every animation does that, because now I see it on this too. Like the way the shoulders are swaying and the head is moving. There's something about it. There's something about it. Not when sprinting. Only when regular walking. Sprinting is fine, but regular walking. regular walking, I can see a jitter. It's not that noticeable, but it's there. It's very slight, but I can see it. Okay, so let's like, I don't know. Let's take this as an example. Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, it looks different on the stream because it's not directly inputted to the stream. It's running off the capture device. It's not a direct input. So, one thing I noticed was the way the Ares 90's eyes were looking. That's something that I noticed that looked weird. The Ares 90 eyes looked blurry. I wonder if I can see that again. Yeah, something about the way the scale menu looks is irking me. Let me take a screenshot. No, I just wanted to... That was the button I think I hit last time that let me see the screenshot right after taking it. Okay, so this screenshot... It's not quite as clear as the actual game. Although, that's odd. Wait a second. That's odd. Hold on. I think I see something else. The Ares 90 itself looks pretty much the same as in the game, but like all the text and UI and menu stuff looks high resolution. If that's the case, then I think the game itself, at least the scale menu, like the hangar menu, is not running at 4K. I think this hangar menu is running at 1080p resolution still. That's not in 4K. That's still running at a lower resolution, I think. Oh, I might know a good example. Wait. Right there, that temp screen. What is that? Hold on. I need to switch my input over again. What does that temp screen look like on the regular? What does that look like over here? It looks a lot more clear. And also, Lynn moving was kind of making some weird shadow effects around her body. Those aren't here. And honestly, the entire image just looks more clean. Like, if I can line these two up in like the exact same spot as much as possible, and then just switch back and forth, I can probably really see the difference. These are almost the same. Hold on. It didn't actually switch. It didn't switch. Is it not gonna switch? There it goes. Okay, go back in here. Oh my, yeah, it's like a night and day difference. Oh my god, it's a night and day difference. Let me try and line up the angle as much as I can. This is pretty much the same angle. So if we switch... Okay, hold on. It's not quite exactly the same. It's almost the same. It's almost the same. It's like... Yeah, this is pretty much the same angle. Pretty much the same angle. This one is like, I think, pointed like slightly right and slightly up. Yeah. Actually, it's slightly down. Okay, yeah, this is pretty much identical. This is an identical angle. You might not be able to see it on the stream, but this is the Switch 2. So this is This is the switch to resolution, and again, it might not show it exactly the same because it's on a capture card. It's not like directly being input like it is on the emulator. Now this is the emulator. Tell me, be 100% honest with me right now. Like 100% honest, which one do you think looks better? This one? We'll call this option A, and this one. This is option B. Option A or B? I like how even Lynn walking is synced up perfectly. I don't know how I managed to time that, but like Lynn moving animation is synced up perfectly. Tatsu's out of sync, but Lynn's moving animation is somehow perfectly synced up. Which one do you think looks better? What do you think of the upgrade? I don't think it was worth $5. I don't. The thing is, like, I would have maybe considered it worth $5 if it was perfect, but it's not. It's not perfect. It, for some reason, isn't running at native 4K when the Switch 2 can probably handle that, I would think. And the animations are bugged. Not, like, really badly, but the animations are bugged. They are bugged. They are bugged, though. They are. They are bugged. I mean, it's great to see it. Like, it's great that this is a thing. But I don't think it's good enough to warrant $5. I don't think it's good enough to warrant that. And I don't know, like, I just like the fact that it's on native hardware. It's not gonna have any emulation glitches like emulation can have, which is great. It's not gonna have that. But the only thing is that while it's not going to have that, emulation bugs are rare and few and far between anyway. Like, Citron and Sudachi play this game almost flawlessly without really any, like, genuine major issues. Like, I might have an occasional vertex explosion and an occasional crash, but it's really rare. And with emulation, you get all sorts of other benefits too. You get 4K native, you get 60 frames, you can even go high, you could do 120. Like, you can do 120 frames with emulation. It's not perfect, but you can do it. You can do 120 frames on emulation. And you can, you know, have all the other mods in there as well with just a click of a button. You don't have to hack your hardware or anything to run it. It's just generally simpler. And it's most of the time better. It's usually better. But yeah, so I have the emulated game on the right side of my screen, and the I will admit that the capture card is making it look more washed out than it really is. Like, on my actual native screen, the colors are better. The capture card is washing out the colors a bit. The colors do look more like this than like this on the actual device. But still. Let me try one other example. The Ares 90 eyes. That was the thing I noticed in particular. Was the Ares face looked blurred and not very clear. If that makes any sense. Yeah, the face of the Ares just looks blurry. Again, I don't know if you can see this on stream. It might not be high enough quality to tell the difference. But let me go to the same place. I have the Ares assigned, right, yeah. I'm gonna go to the same place and just look at the face of the Ares. So this is the same angle, pretty much. Pointed down a little bit, I guess. And slightly, like, yeah, pretty much the same angle. I think the FOV might have been increased slightly, but it's about the same angle. So this is on the native game, and this is on the emulator. Let me match the time of day, though. Let me make the time of day the same, so there's no skew in the viewpoint. There we go. Now it's pretty much synced up perfectly. So this is the native game, and this is the emulation. Did it just crash? I think it just froze up. But I don't know if it actually crashed. No? No, it's fine. It just had a freeze. Just had a freeze. Yeah, this is the native and this is the emulation. I'm not sure if you can actually see it, but if you look at the face of the Ares, like this, it looks a bit more blurred here than it does here. That was the first thing I noticed immediately, was that the Ares face looked blurry compared to the native. And right now, nothing is really moving. Like, look at the floor. Like, the floor is not moving at all. I don't know if you can see it, but there's like, it almost looks like a film grain effect. But there's like, it's a shimmering, I think is what it's called, is that there's a shimmering. The ground and the floor is like shimmering. But I'm pretty sure on the native screen, it doesn't have that effect at all. No, yeah. Okay, so this is the native resolution. There's no glimmering or shimmering or anything like that here. Now, if I go here, there is some. I'm gonna zoom the screen in so you can probably see it better, because I think it is visible. I'm not sure, but I'll zoom it in, and you can hopefully see the actual effect of it better. But hold on, I gotta zoom it in a lot. So, okay, so look, look at the floor. Look at this floor here. I'll zoom it in even more. So, like, look, if I can highlight it, like, look here. You can see the image isn't perfectly flat. Like, there's a bit of a shadow effect, almost. There's a shimmering kind of effect. There's an effect to it. This is the native, this is the Switch 2. This is the Switch 2, this is how this looks on the Switch 2. Now, if I go to emulator, that's gone. There's no flickering or shimmering or anything. It's just a flat image. This looks like it's just a PNG file. But if you look at this, you can see it's live time and it's a game. There's a shimmering effect. I think that's the best way to highlight this. Is that this is what no upscaling looks like. This is no upscaling. This is native 4K resolution. This is without any upscaling. And this is with upscaling. Now you can see the bits of shimmering effect. You can see how there's like a flickering. It's not super noticeable, but it's present. It's there. It's not super obvious, but it is there. And if I were to switch my screen over to the native screen, then the effect is even more noticeable. And I can't show it because it's, you know, the direct input. I can't send that through the capture card. But now the effect is even more noticeable than before. The shimmering effect is even more obvious. You can see it even more now. So yeah. But I'll leave it zoomed in. Not sure if I can find a good example, but it's just that the image is not perfectly flat. That's what upscaling does. Is it usually adds a shimmering because it's not, you know, rendering that regularly. It's basically constantly upscaling from a lower amount of pixels to a higher amount of pixels. That's what it's doing. Oh, geez. The Skell walking in the distance looks awful. Let me see if I can highlight that. This Skell walking in the look at that. It's really blurred. It's very blurred in comparison. I'm gonna see if I can... Let me see if that Skell will walk by here. Will that Skell walk by here? Look at that. It's so much more clear. Look at how much clearer it is. The Skell in the distance walking. It's way more clear than the upscaled one is. And that, in a minute, that Skell should walk back on the Switch too as well. Like that Skell walked forward and it parked. It should walk back, I think, after a minute or two. So we'll wait for that to happen. I'll try and get the exact same angle. If I can. I need to move it a little bit up and like right, I think. Oh, it's moving. Okay, yeah, it's moving. So look at that. Look at it now. It's a lot more blurry. It's because it's at a lower resolution, but it's upscaling to a higher one. Look at how much blurrier that is compared to the original. In the native 4K, you can see just how much blurrier that is. It's a lot more blurred. Even on the native screen, it's a lot more blurred. And if I were to even just show you the difference between the static, look at this. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this post right here. Look at the shape of it. That's upscaled. Now look at the native one. Look at the shape of the. If I can find my cursor. Can't find my cursor. I can't find it. I'm gonna try and adjust the angle a little bit so that it'll match. I want to try and get the same angle so it matches what I'm referencing it to. I have to just barely touch the input stick or it moves it too far. Like, dang it! Hold on. That's almost the same. That's close enough. Yeah, look at this. Okay, this is probably the best example I can give you. Look at this versus this. This is like, I think, the most clear I can make it. Is look at this comparison. That's like the clearest I think I can make it, is this comparison right here. This and this. And the Skell's walking back here too. The Skell's walking through again. So we're going to look at the Skell walking from the same angle. The Skell's walking. Now look at it here. Tell me, please tell me you see the difference. Like, tell me you see the difference. Look at it now. It's about to stop, which will help, you know, see. Look at that. it's just so much worse, and it started raining. Which is not helping the comparison, but still, it's mainly like, again, if I can find my cursor. This right here. Look right here when I'm changing it. Look at that lamppost. It's just such a it's such an obvious difference between these two. It's such an obvious difference. It's such an obvious difference, man. They should have just had it be native. I feel like they could have had it been native. They could have done native. I think they really could have done native. They could have done it. They could have done native. I really think they could have. I'll put that back to normal now. They could have very easily done native. I really do think they can. Like, they could have done it, man. They really, really could have. Emulation's harder to run at 60, sure. But when it is working, it's better. Which is, you know, the point, is that when it's working, it's better. And I'll say it again, the animation jitter, which I don't think it's on the stream, actually. I don't think it is. But I might be able to fix that. Is my stream at 60 FPS or is it at 30? It's at 60 FPS. That means that the, I think it's just the capture device itself might not be at 60 then. I don't know. But it says it's a 60 FPS on here. It says it is. So you should be able to see it, I just don't think it's showing up. It's interesting because it looks fine on the stream. Like, I'm looking at the preview of it in OBS, and the walking animation doesn't have the jitter. It's not there. It's smooth at 30 FPS. It is. It's smooth. But it's not actually showing up. And it wasn't showing up in the capture either. Like when I took the capture of the video of me walking. It didn't show up here either. It didn't show up in either one. But it's in the game, it's there. I just don't know how I can show it because the built-in switch to recording won't capture it. And it looks like the stream isn't capturing it either. The stream isn't showing it either. So that's just so weird. The vehicle animations look fine. Those don't look weird. It's just specifically turning left and right. Specifically turning left and right is what's making it not show up. Let me look at the capture card input directly. The capture card input doesn't show it either. So this is just not running at the right frame rate, I think. It's not running at the right frame rate. I don't know if I can fix that. 1080p. I'm not sure if I can, it's HD 60 though. It should be 60. Like, it should be. Stream link. I think I tried to use that once, but it didn't work. If I were to record a video, then it might actually work, maybe. It might work if I recorded a video of it. That might work. And, like, actually work. Reduce preview frame rate. Bitrate. Highest bitrate possible for the sake of a demonstration. Input EDID mode. No signal. Display. Is there any way to make it be a higher resolution? And like actually show what it's really seeing? Well, the colors look a bit better than before, I think, but it's not actually a higher frame rate. It's still the low frame rate. Can I raise the resolution of it? Is that possible? So at least the resolution is higher? Can I do that? I don't know if I can. Oh, wait. You can kind of see it now. I don't think it's perfect, but you can kind of see it now. When I move left and right, you can kind of see it now. Wait a second. 440. Can't I do 1080p 120? Wait. Maybe I'll do that one. If that's like the highest frame rate option, then that would work. I mean, internal display. I don't know. I've never really gone into like super in-depth with this before. I didn't ever do that. Now you can't see it anymore. Now the thing is lower. Huh. Let me try this one. And I'll take a recording and play the recording and see if you can see it in the recording. Oh no, you can see it now. You can see it now. Yeah, you can definitely see it now. Let me take a recording anyway though, because the recording might be more clear. Let me just go to an open place where I can demonstrate this properly, because I'm like in crowded hallways. What's a good open place? The hangar. That'll work for an example. There's a... Ugh, that jitter is so ugly. Okay. Let me actually record and do the thing. Alright. Now let me open that up. Let me see where the file is. I think I know where it is. What's the directory? Videos 4K capture. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. I don't see anything. There's nothing in there. Did it even record that? It recorded it, but I don't actually see anything. At least it said it recorded it, but I don't actually see anything. Unless if it's in... Hold on. It might be in the other thing. No? So then it just didn't record anything. Is that right? It just didn't record anything? Screenshot, OneDrive, desktop. But yeah, it might be because it needs to have the OneDrive part added, or it likes to not work. If I go to the actual users thing, I might find it there. It might be there if I look for it here. No? No. I'm pretty sure it's sending it to the right place. It seems as if it didn't actually record anything. Flashback recording. Let me try it again. Is it writing a file? It is. It's writing a file. But now the file's gone. Is that canceling it? Do I have to click a different button to actually save the recording? Like, is it canceling it when I click that? Because there's a file in there and then it goes away after I click stop. It's like it's not actually saving it. It's starting it, but it doesn't actually save it. That's so weird, because I swear I did this before and it worked. I did this before. Hold on. Let's take a look at my desktop. There's the file. And then it's gone. So why is it not saving the file? Why does it not save the file? That's really weird. Native size. Yeah, it's not even actually in the resolution it's supposed to be. Okay. Let me just do some research. Merged by default. Does that work? That looks better. But is it even actually at the right thing? Well, hold on. EDID internal. What does that mean? Bump that up. And then do native. No, it didn't get any better. It didn't get better. It looks like it's at 60 FPS now, though. It does look like it's at the frame rate it should be at now, though, which is great. At least it's at the actual right. The resolution isn't right, but it's at the right frame rate. It's at the right frame rate, though. So you can see the effect of the jitter. You can see the effect. It's visible on the stream now. It should be. Like if I look at the OBS preview window. Yeah, I can see it. I think it's more noticeable during flight, to be fair. If I go back and forth when, yeah. Ugh. That's ugly. That is ugly. But I wanted to record the actual video file. Why won't it record the video file? Recording doesn't save. Video encoder isn't set to automatic. Software built in. I guess use that. HEVEC. Can it not record higher? Is it not able to record it higher? Input format is 1080p 60. The input format. Well, can I not change that? Is that not possible? Stream link. Add it to OBS Studio. New NDI source. Do I even have that? I don't think I do. I think I'd have to do some shit to get that working. Which I might do that later, but I have to restart my computer to do. Oh my god. Restart my computer. I don't want to have to do that right now. I don't want to have to do that right now. No, don't worry about that for right now. Video input. It should be higher than that though. It should be 4K. The game is in 4K. So it should be. That's so odd. Okay, well I set the encoder. Maybe it'll work now. If I take a recording. Just a test recording. MP4. Yeah, it got it. The colors look really washed out, but it got it. There's a JSON file for a video recording? How would it need that? And it won't even open. It's not even loading it. Jesus. Well, okay. I didn't need to see it. I was just curious. Well, let me get an actual, hold on. Excuse me. Set this controller down. Okay. Let me record an actual video and see if it'll be very visible. It looks really bad. I want to put it in Vegas and like analyze it in slow motion. Like I want to actually analyze specifically why that's happening. Turn that goddamn music off. Okay. Let's see the video file. Yeah, do you see that? Do you see that? It's that jittery effect. Let's open this in Vegas and slow it down, and it'll probably be more obvious. Because I actually want to see this in slow motion on my own curiosity. I want to see what this looks like in slow motion. What does this look like in slow motion? What does this actually look like in slow motion? Because I want to see this. Alright, go ahead and pop that MP4 in there. Hopefully it works. Of course it doesn't work. Cool. Well, I can probably just re-record it. Like, I can just re-record the video file myself. Through Windows Media Player. I'm taking a recording of a recording. As stupid as that sounds, sometimes it's necessary. But I have to take a recording of the recording so that Vegas will open the file. As annoying as that is. But if I slow it down, I can probably see exactly what's happening. And maybe understand why it's happening. Okay, clip recorded. Windows Media Player. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. So let's slow this down by like a lot. Oh God, what the hell is that? Is that really what it look? Oh my God. Jesus. Is that really what it looks like? I don't know if that's my thing lagging, or if that's actually what it looks like and it just wasn't as obvious in motion. Hold on. I'm gonna go into the point attack thingy and just sit in there. I'm gonna go in here and just sit in there. Okay. So, ultra slow motion. I think it's actually the game, because if it was lagging, this is perfectly smooth. This is perfectly smooth, and it is smooth in the game. It's the walking animation when you're moving left and right. When you're moving side to side, the walking animation. Look at this. Like, no. We need to actually... We need to full screen this. This needs to be seen. Look at how the Ares is moving. Look how it keeps jittering. It keeps fidgeting and jittering. And it's like skipping, it's like it's skipping animation frames or something. Look at that. Look at the way it jitters around when it's moving left and right. It's not a simple, smooth motion. It just keeps jittering over and over. And it does the same thing when you're flying, which we're going to see that in a second. The animation is smooth when you're walking in one direction and you're not turning. But as soon as you start to turn it all, then the animation fidgets and glitches out. If you turn at all. But like, look at this. I'm about to go into flight mode. I jump and I'm going to fly. The animation looks perfectly smooth. It looks normal. There's no jittering at all. So it's not the recording itself. It's just the turning animation. Now if we turn, you can see it's doing it again, where the animation is kind of like skipping frames almost. Oh my God, that was really bad. But look at the way it's moving. Look at this. It just has a very noticeable jittery effect as it's turning left and right. What would cause this? Because the weird thing is, it's also the camera movement itself. Like, it's not just the scale itself, but it looks like the camera movement is also jittering too. Like, the actual movement of the character itself is having a jittering issue. That is so odd. Speed it up a little bit. Let's watch it in real speed. So this is in real speed. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, look, if I walk straight ahead, I'm not turning at all. It's perfectly smooth. If I'm walking straight, it looks just fine. But once I start to turn, then it starts to do this jitter. And if I fly like straight forward, it's okay. It's smooth. But if I'm rapidly turning, then it's not smooth. And it might look okay. It's not horrible. But if you look at it here, look how it's perfectly smooth in comparison. Here, there's zero jitter whatsoever. It's perfectly smooth. I walk left and right, there's no jitter at all. It's perfectly smooth. So fucking weird. Especially during flight is when it's like the most noticeable. During flight, just these little gentle left to right movements. These are perfectly smooth. There's no jitter whatsoever. Now I'll go on Definitive Edition, the 2.0 version, the Switch version. I'll do the exact same motions here. And it's just not smooth. It's just not smooth at all. I'll even go to the point attack menu. I'll even go to point attack to do it in the same place, just for good measure. I'll do it in the same place just to be sure. Just to be certain. I'll do it in the same place too. Just these gentle left to right motions. Just left, right, left, right, left, right. No jitter. It's smooth. That. I know it's such a minor thing. It's so minor. It really is. It's a minor thing. But it's just the fact that we waited for, like, you know, we waited so long for this. Like, we waited. And look at this, you can see that the fuel goes down faster than it does here because of the 60 FPS patch making certain things go faster, like the fuel. But, yeah. We waited a year, basically a year, and paid $5, and their animations when moving left and right jitter. And like, you know, look, I love Monolith Soft. I love Xenoblade X. It's a game I like a lot. I've played a lot. And that's kind of why I get angry, is when something I care deeply about doesn't give the attention and respect it deserves. Like, I love this game. It deserves to have a perfect 60 FPS patch without any glitches, and yet there are. That's all. Like, I'm not getting critical because I hate the game. It's because I love the game and I want it to be better. So, when you love something, you'll get angry at it when it's not what you want it to be. Because when you love something, you'll want it to be the best it can be. So the fact that they made us wait so long and pay money for a patch to still have bugs you know, the jitter left and right. Like, it's just a shame, man. It's just a shame. It's just a shame. They could have done so much better. Not really, I'm joking. Like, they did mostly everything right. It's just that. I mean, there could be other things. If I played the entire game through and really paid attention, I'd probably see more, potentially. But the fact that I just started it up and I immediately saw something that wasn't right is what really kills something. Like, it kills me when I boot up a game and within 5 minutes of playing it, I find something that's not supposed to be that way. It's like, it just started. I just started playing it, and I'm not even a developer, I'm a casual player. I just start the game up, and I somehow immediately see something that's wrong. So surely the developers must have seen it too, but they just didn't fix it. Why? Why not? Why didn't they fix that? Not to make fun of them, but like genuinely what actually stopped them from fixing that? Like, as a legitimate question, why is this stuttering glitch where you move left and right even in the game? Why is that even in there? Like, that's a genuine question. What actually made them not fix this? Like, was it some super huge complex problem that would have been way more effort than it's worth to fix? Or what? What stopped them? What stopped them, man? Genuinely, what stopped them? Everything else is good and fine and dandy and smooth, except that animation. That animation. And I don't think this is even at 60 frames. I'm not sure if it is. It doesn't really look like it. Like, if I were to switch back to my native screen... and move around, this looks way smoother than the video output does. The actual game looks much smoother than the video output does. It looks a lot more smooth. Like 100%, it looks smoother. And this is weird, the game isn't even in 4K res anymore. The resolution went down. It's in 1080p now for some reason. The resolution somehow went down. I don't know how that's possible. Now it's in a lower resolution. How'd that even happen? I guess I'll start the game up again. I don't know how it managed to get down to a lower resolution, but it did. Maybe it's because I changed settings on the capture card. Maybe it was because of that. But it's literally at a lower resolution than it was before now. Somehow it's at a lower resolution. I don't know how that's possible. I might need to just change the thing. Try that out. Maybe it'll go back to normal. No, it's at 1080p. Set this back to display mode. Hold on, it put me back on the main monitor. Now it's back to 4K. So I guess this being merged will make it not work correctly. It has to be display or it doesn't work correctly. It drops the resolution of the actual display itself down. Which is interesting. Yeah, the game itself is smoother than the video is. The video isn't recording it as well as the actual game looks. Oh god. The thing is, like, the jitter effect is even more noticeable on the actual game. You can, I think you can still see it, I don't know, on the stream. You can see it on the stream, but the game itself is a lot worse. The game itself looks much worse. It looks much, much worse. The actual game itself looks much worse. The stuttering effect looks a lot worse on the actual game. So what you're seeing isn't even really how bad it actually is. Like, when I'm walking around on foot, the amount of jittering the Ares is exhibiting is insane. The Ares looks really, really bad when walking. If I walk straight ahead, it looks perfectly smooth, but as soon as I start turning left and right, it gets really bad really fast. It's actually just so horrible. If I walk in a circle, it's okay. Like if I walk, but if I run, jog, and if I do it like this, like turning at a consistent rate, it's okay. But when I start to turn different directions rapidly, then it gets really bad. Like this is smooth, and then this is horrible. I genuinely wonder what causes that. Oh, I just realized. The Ares Prime might have this problem really bad. The Ares Prime might have this, like, really, really bad. Because that one has a lot of, you know, flamboyant animations. It might be really bad on this thing. The Ares Prime might have this problem horribly. I'll check it and see. It might be horrible on this thing. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, it looks horrible! Oh, it looks horrible! The jump is okay. The running animation looks awful! Oh god! If I move perfectly straight, it looks fine. It looks okay. But if I move left, oh my god, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. What about walking? Even walking is terrible. Oh my god, that's so bad looking. That looks so bad. Is that appearing on the, hold on. It's not even on the right thing. There we go. Is this appearing? Not really. It kind of is, but it looks way worse on my screen. It looks way worse than what you're saying. It looks way, way worse. Like, look, walking ahead, perfectly smooth. I start turning, and it gets really bad. I'm not sure which is worse, walking or running. Both are horrible. I think walking's even worse, though. The walk is okay, but the run. Oh, Jesus. That's so bad.
Italian wing.
The attack animations are probably fine.
Charge mental.
Yeah.
Chaos cannon. Hermes shot. Hyper blast. Hecaton piercer. Blaze flurry.
Yeah, all the regular animations look fine. It's just walking animations for some reason. It's just the walking animation. Only the walking animation. And it's on foot too. It's not as noticeable, but it's also on foot. Even on foot, the characters jitter a bit when they're turning left and right. If they walk in one direction, it's fine, but if they start turning, then they jitter. I mean, I know the patch just came out only a few days ago, but even still, you'd think that they would have caught this before even releasing it and fixed it from the get-go. This is horrible. It's horrible. I give this update like a 6 out of 10. I paid $5 for this. Never forget that. I want you to never forget that. Never forget that I paid $5 for a 60 FPS patch that's imperfect and 4K resolution that's being upscaled. Never forget that. I paid $5 for upscaled 4K and a imperfect 60 FPS patch. That somehow the fan-made patches that are for free do better. Like, the only thing that I really notice is better is that the fuel draining faster glitch isn't there, but that's like the only thing. Everything else seems like it's the same or worse. The only thing that they actually improved on was that the fuel draining faster glitch is fixed. Which, I feel like if someone looked into it, they could probably fix that on the fan-made patch too. Like, they could probably fix that on the fan-made patch as well. It's just no one ever looked into it, or bothered to fix it, I guess. But, like, I feel like they could probably fix that on the fan-made patch too. I think they could do that. It's just that they haven't for one reason or another. I really don't know why, but... yeah, I guess that's the patch. I could test cutscenes to see if the cutscenes run in higher res or not. I could test that, but like that's like the only thing. Because I'm pretty sure that most cutscenes run in 30 FPS. I'm going to start a new game real quick. And we're going to watch for a second and see if they improve the cutscenes at all. I do not expect this cutscene to be better. This is a pre-rendered cutscene. But I'll watch it for a second. Yeah, I don't think they would have done that. The in-game cutscenes is what I'm most concerned about. The in-game cutscenes is what I want to see. I want to see the in-game cutscenes, and I want to go back to Tarkov. I still wanted to play Tarkov tonight. I wanted to play some more Tarkov tonight. I still wanted to play that. Let's see the in-game cutscene. I might do a casual replay of this game soon, though. Like, I gotta do the Liesel run. I'm still gonna do that. And I wanted to do a lore-accurate cross run, which I want to do that as well. But I might do, like, a casual replay of the original version soon. Just playing it however I want to play it. Just a casual replay. I might do that just for fun. Might be enjoyable. Okay, let's see this in-game cutscene. Did they make the cutscenes run at 60 frames? Did they? Kinda looks like they did. It looks like it, but I'm not for sure. When I see more motion, I'll know for sure.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
And plus, I think some cutscenes ran in 60 and some in 30.
Hey there.
So, I don't know.
Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Lip syncing is still horribly out of sync, but I think that's normal. I think it's like that regardless.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
I'll just call myself E. I'm not even gonna save this,
You don't even remember
so...
your own name? Must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Yeah, my name's just gonna be E, lowercase e.
Good, there we go. What else do you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
Fun
How are your
fact,
limbs? Can you move?
the person who voices Elma also voices Kyoko from Initial D.
We'll take it easy.
The
while we shake
Funimation
the
English
stasis out of
dub,
your
it's the
system.
same person, Caitlin Glass.
One step at a time, all right?
When I first realized that,
First
I
things
was
first.
going
You'll
crazy.
be needing a weapon.
Now, whenever I watch Initial D, I think Elma.
There
Whenever
we
I
go.
play this game, I
All
think
right,
Kyoko.
let's get going.
Because they're the same voice, and they're... Like, not only is it the same voice, it's the exact same kind of speech, too. Like, Caitlin does the same kind of tone for both of these characters. Like, it doesn't even sound different. They sound like they're literally the same person. Because sometimes actors will do different kinds of voices for different characters, and they'll sound like they're different people. But yeah, this is like the exact same kind of voice, which is humorous. Now I gotta fight this bug guy. These cutscenes are usually the ones that would stay in 60 frames. Like on the fan patches, these
Most of
kinds
the
of
White Girl's
cutscenes would stay in
lifeboats
60
didn't survive
frames.
the crash,
The simple
like
cutscenes.
this one.
The more advanced
You're one of the
cutscenes would
lucky
run in
few.
30 because otherwise I think they'd get desynced or something like that. I think
Right.
that's what would happen,
You
is
don't
the
even
cutscenes
remember
would
the
become
White
out of
Girl,
sync
do
or
you?
something like that would happen.
You know, the LW.
I just want to see the cutscene
ship
where
we
it's
escaped
like
Earth
showing
on?
Primordia and all the
You
animals running
remember
around.
Earth,
That's the one I
right?
want to see. I want to see that one, and then I'm
Planet
done.
Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway.
I got it.
Ready?
Let's see what can gauge it. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Slide!
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire! I'll distract them while you blast them.
I'm just curious how high effort this patch is.
You're not half bad.
How much work did they really do?
There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested.
This character looks so
In that
damn
case,
smug.
I might have just the job for you.
That smile when I said nod,
But
oh
anyway,
my
we
god.
can talk.
That was so
detail.
smug. I got it. I got it. I can't use that. Did it again. Muscle memory. I'm so used to mashing the button. Also, is it me or is the camera turning faster? I think it is. It's on the slow mode, yeah. It's on the slow mode. This camera would normally be slower, I think. I mean, I don't mind it being faster, to be honest. I like it that way, but I don't know if they modified the game patch to work so that it doesn't slow the cameras down, or not speed them up, or rather. Because the 60 FPS fan patch would also make the cameras move faster, which is generally desired, to be honest. The game's camera was always slow, most people didn't like it. But the fan patches would make the cameras go faster.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Just show me this cutscene. I want to see this cutscene. I hate those black pixels around the arm. I don't think the original game had that, did it? I don't think it did. Those, like, pixels around the arm. Will this cutscene have no music? I turned the music off, but I think the music would have started by now. Yeah, I think it disables the cutscene music too, which is honestly, I don't mind that. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest, if most of the time they spent making the FPS patch was just fixing all the cutscenes to run properly at 60 FPS. Because the game itself, there's not really a lot you have to fix necessarily. It's basically just making all the timers be half speed. So that they're, you know, at 60 FPS, they're regular speed.
We can tell.
Basically.
We need to learn to play nice with these guys.
It's pretty much just making all the timers be half speed for the most part. The cutscenes, I think, would involve manual labor. But a lot of the other stuff, I think, is simply just making it run at half speed. At least that's my understanding of how the patch works, is it makes it run at half speed. I will never understand why those Terrabra dive bomb the ocean. I'll never understand that. Like, they just dive bomb into the ocean. For what purpose? For what purpose? Empty the compartments of your pantaloons. For what purpose?
We call this planet Mira.
I call it hell.
You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
This game is oddly peaceful with no music.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall.
I wonder how they made
Bandages
Mimiosomes,
down there are
like,
another story.
immune to fall damage.
Some big, some mean, all nasty.
I mean, you can literally jump off the top of Divine Roost
Given
and
our
land on
options, high
the
road here would be
floor
the safer way to go,
and take no
relatively
damage.
speaking.
I wonder how they did that. The upscaling
That
makes it
said,
look bad in
Whichever
motion.
way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
I would have liked it if there was a 1080p mode with the 60 the frames. Like, I'd like it if you could choose which upgrades are active. Like if you want 30 or 60 frames, or if you want the
Yeah.
if you want the 4K res or not. Because, I mean, the 4K is nice, but it's upscaled 4K though. And it's not that good necessarily. Like, it looks okay, especially on stuff that's up close, but like anything in the distance doesn't look very good. Things in the distance don't look that good with upscaling most of the time. And this ain't no DLSS quality. This is like, this feels like FSR, like DLSS performance, or maybe even DLSS balanced, but not like quality. DLSS quality can sometimes look better than native, but this ain't it, Chief. This isn't it. It's just not. This ain't it. This ain't it, man. It's just not. I hate to dog on it. I had high expectations. I thought it was gonna be great. It said 4K 6. I'm like, oh, amazing. Native 4K, 60 frames native. And, well, I mean, it kind of lived up to that, but not really. Not exactly. Not exactly how I would have liked it to have gone, you know? Not exactly. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame. Again, it's not horrible. It's okay. It's not horrible. But it could be better, though. It could definitely be better, though. It's not horrible, but it could definitely be better. I'd like to actually turn the system off. Like, I'd like to actually turn it off, because I barely use this thing, so I'd like to actually turn it off and not just sleep mode, because having your console always in sleep mode will absolutely degrade its lifespan because it's always running. On low power, yes, but still, it's always on, basically. If it never turns off, it's gonna die faster. So. Well, now that I'm done with that, we're gonna get back to what I was doing before all this. So, I'm closing you down, and I'm gonna continue watching the videos I was watching. We're gonna jump back on Barkov and just have a grand old time for another hour or two, something like that. It is 2:45 a.m., so we'll see. We'll see how long I play for. I will tell you one thing, though. I'm going to get myself some actual food because, well, I haven't eaten any actual, like, proper meals the entire day today, and I'd kind of like to change that. I would like to get an actual meal. Ooh. Recoil rework. New mod? It was rewritten. What's the difference? Sheesh. Recoil rework 2.0. It looks pretty good, but at the same time I also kind of like the way the recoil feels as it is. And I feel like that's just going to make it harder. Sprinting while on left stance messes up your position for the rest of the... Ooh. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Inspection screen recoil values lie to you. An invisible null ref somewhere. That's pretty rough. I might download that in the future, but I don't want to download it if it could break my weapon stance for an entire match. That's pretty bad. Sprinting in left stance, breaking your weapon position for the entire rest of that match. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was fun messing with that. I'm a little disappointed. It's serviceable, like, it functions and it's okay. But the fact that simply walking left and right can cause glitches is pretty disappointing. Pretty disappointing, though. I don't know if anyone else has seen that either, if it's just me. Like, I didn't, I'd have to look at it in detail, like if it's been reported that that's a glitch, or if they might be fixing it in the future, if it's been acknowledged by the development team. But that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad, though, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. That said, I am going to go put this back upstairs. Alright, upstairs we go.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah. It's not my problem. Right. Oh, speaking of which, can I actually do that now? Like, is the time of day right? Yes it is! Yay! Then I'll do that in a minute. First, I'm gonna go get an actual meal, and not chips. Chips is not real food. Not what I would consider real food anyway. Chips is not real food. Chips is a snack. my work record? I couldn't tell you. And I'm not going to try and spend $65 or something like that to find out. Probably do with more space here. That'll work. This is here. This is here. This is here. Alright. That does the trick. Actual food. The actual right time of day to do this mission. Oh, before I forget. Let me actually equip the damn weapon I need to use. Fucking moron. I'm about to go into this without even having the right thing. God damn idiot. Alright, 43 once. Yeah, I gotta kill guys with this shotgun. So, let me obviously bring the thing in, like the actual ammunition. These batteries can go away for right now. I'm soaking all these magazines. I want the AP-20 slug. It's a double barrel, so I'm not necessarily going to need a ton. But, well, I do want it. Didn't I have V2 slugs or something like that? There they are. I want the best ammo I can get. I have the money for it, so... Fred had a moment. Good for him. I might switch my gun soon. I've used this for a while. I'm trying to not let myself use the same gun all the time, because then I'm going to play the whole game and only have used like 3 guns. I'll have played the whole game using almost no guns except, you know, just a couple. And I kind of want to use all the guns in the game. I mean, I'd like to try and get a good use out of every weapon. And not just use the same thing all the time, the entire time. That would be a little bit boring if I did that.
Well, you'll have to master all the weapons anyway, so...
True. I'll have to do that anyway, that is correct. Getting every weapon to level 3 mastery is something I wanted to do, so... You're kind of right. Wish I knew that feature earlier. Damn. Oh boy. Did they spawn? No. They're not even here. Off to ZB-111. This is one way. Oh god, frame rate. I did not die, man. I swear. I don't know what is going on with that. I didn't die. Your next big game to play is DK Bonanza. I honestly agree. That's the next game I'd like to really play. I agree with that. Nothing again. Damn it. I'm spending like 3 minutes to load in basically every time just to not see anything. Bruh. Goddamn. Hmm. Let's try that again. Yay! Scav base. Hold on. Let me just... Is there only one guy? If there's one guy, that ain't enough. Ugh. Come on. The motherfucker just blow himself up. Oh my god. Ow! Holy shit, that hurt. Fucking hurt. Ow. I think that's one of them. Or no, these are just regular guys. Why won't you die? Why won't you die? Got one. Ow! Oh! Oh! Fuck me. Holy shit. Damn! It wasn't even a special bullet. It was just a regular bullet. I just got unlucky and got hit a lot. shit. I'll need to rebuild now. Shit. I forgot that that was there. It didn't even spawn. And I'm out of here. Okay, try again. My insurance might not be back for a little bit, so I gotta run with this. Mm. Nothing. Motherfucker. Another waste of my fucking time. Come on. Well, the lag is real. Yeah, this game has never been great at running. It's never been a very well-performing game for anyone, really. Never been a well-performing game. Time to move to plan B. Nah, I gotta use this shotgun. How's that my insurance? Yay, my stuff. Hold on. Don't care about that. Dex. No. No. And it crashed. Okay. Fucking swear to God. Bruh. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, finally. Gotcha. What the fuck can you play with 14 FPS on customs? You live with it. You get used to it. What's your specs? Slideshow gaming. I have a 5070 and a 5600X and 64 gigs of RAM. So like, I'm not on a potato. This game is just difficult to run. This is like the only game I play that runs like this. Ain't no way. Yes way. It genuinely is that bad. It is that bad, and I have like a $2,500, $3,000 PC. My PC is not cheap, and it runs like this. You get used to it. I think it's a CPU problem. It's more of a CPU problem than anything, I think, but it's not easy to fix that because the best I can upgrade to is like a 5800X 3D. Otherwise, I'd have to get an AM5 motherboard. And that would mean buying new GDDR, that would mean buying DDR5 RAM. And RAM crisis. Plus the CPU itself and the motherboard, and the fact I have to reboot my whole computer to do that. So I have a couple of reasons. Try optimizing it, hosting the server also. And the mods. Best thing you can do is buy another PC to host a server. I mean, I have another computer that could do that. I just haven't messed with it. I have another computer that has like an i3, but I don't know if that'd be good enough. There we go. Alright, we're done. I'm getting out of here. I'm heading out. Well, get the same FPS on other maps like Woods. It depends on the map. It's gotta be how you got in customs. I don't know. I mean, it's also because I'm streaming. The streaming easily eats up like 20 frames bare minimum. The streaming does not help at all, so... Oh, God. Your mission is saying they wanted holy. Yeah, quite a few. Quite a few. I'll take grenades. Yay. I'll move on for now then. Bro, I didn't die. Oh god. Okay. Who the fuck? No? Hi. That hurt. Bro! Why are you throwing a grenade at like point blank range? You're weird. I just fucking got here. Now I have 3 limbs gone. Damn. I just fucking got here. Okay, let's try and not get fucked up like that again. That was rough. Let's not get fucked up like that again. Hilarious. His body isn't even here. That's unfortunate. Okay, what am I looking for? Ah. Almost dead. Ugh. Lots of Calloc or Grizz. I'll take that. Another fucking mission where I gotta run across the whole damn map. Joy. I need the key for that. Is it above or below? It's up top. And 4. Oh, those are the, like, long mags. That's why I can't grab them. Okay. Now I'm gonna leave. I'll need to go down there. Whew. Hmm. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to just get into some damn combat. Kind of want to just fight people. I'm low-key getting bored of these missions. They're so simple. Go here, grab a thing, leave. 150 times, but slightly different each time. I wish there'd be more interesting quests. Most of these are so just boring. I like the quest where you had to like kill people in specific ways with specific guns, because at least that was like somewhat unique. At least I had to actually like think and strategize what I would do to complete that. This is just go somewhere, get a thing, and leave. Fucking hell. Goons. Lovely. Didn't I do that? Or no, that's something else. So go here, 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 and then that way. What am I looking for? Is it outside? Oh, someone died. Give me money. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get that key. I can't be bothered. Just open the damn door. I'm looking for something tiny. That's great. Let me guess, it's upstairs. Oh my. Okay. G36. Eh. Okay, let's go get that done. A lot of money. Fuck you. Why does this guy have so much fucking medical? Jesus. I ain't going to Labyrinth. Shit, not unless I need to. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have a battery. fix my batteries when I go home. I swear to God, bro. Ow. Should be fucking dead. Okay. Alright, time to get out of here. Ah, lucky, lucky. I swear to God, this game. Ouch. This is gonna mean nothing. Hmm. Let's get this done. What the fuck? This is fucking weird. Yeah, that room makes me feel... That room makes me feel... not right. Come on. Clear. Ow. Ow! Yeesh. Fuck. me a break. Lay off. I got hit by a grenade? Jeez. How do I take a sample? Don't know why it had to be such a specific spot. That's just a dead guy. Ow! Huh? Oh, you're behind me. Whew. Pineapples. Wow. It's been silent for like 2 hours. And that's what you say? Goddamn. That said, I'm actually about to go because there's something I still need to do tonight before I go to sleep, and it's getting later and later. So I kind of want to, well, do that thing. Should play DK Bonanza sometime. Yeah, whenever I get the game and I have time to play it. It's only $70. Only! Well, good night. Yeah, I'm about to go. I'm just checking a few things. Always remember Al the Pizza Man. Yes. Ace Pilot. Yes, bro. Cool night better, though. There's so many fucking missions in this game. do, or no, I already have severe pain. Fracture? Oh my god. Okay. That should just refill itself overnight. I'll probably be back tomorrow.